Так. Я пока тут понастраиваю, отрублю камеру. Так. Шмотки я, по-моему, тут все уже изучил.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Мне там нужен следующий уровень, чтобы половину шмоток напялить. Так, что, пойдем с Себастьяном, наверное, разбираться.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Enjoy suffering, dude.
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back. Do you?
Я не нашел ее, только
Not yet, I'm...
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Ой.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, да, с капустой разберемся. Уж в который раз здесь прилетаю. Вечно этот продавец клянчит у меня эту капусту.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
I'll check your pockets up here. Nothing more than stupid. You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Lumos.
Shall we finish this stuff?
Defender.
Bringo.
Уводите врага.
Bringo. Stand still.
Десендо.
You'll be
Какое? Десендо.
dead.
Используем. Входите во врага.
Dark magic, eh?
Accio. Descender.
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour. Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid one. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
Let's see you survive that leap. Crucio. Make it stop!
It's Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Careful now. None of that contributor's nonsense.
Crucio.
You've heard quite enough.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Arresto Memento. Bombarder. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Lumos.
Что ему надо? Непонятно.
Defendo. Revelio.
Так, что, где
That's one
капуста?
crate in hand.
Капуста.
Only need one more.
Птичка. Окей, освободить.
Defendo. Bombarder. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Ладно.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello,
What the-
Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Excellent. Made it. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this.
Все, последний.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Это победа.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
Посмотрим.
Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
2
Another
секунды,
successful
серьезно.
flight.
О,
I should let
как
Mr.
это
Weeks
бесит.
know.
Ну ладно, этим мы все равно потом займусь. Albi Weeks это... Тут сколько всего. Продать. Ладно. Все по пути будем сдавать. Ну там
I should
все шоповым.
investigate. Revelio.
Все в снегу. Пираторская.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good cat. Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Ой. Стой.
Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Как его? Угу.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband
Yeah.
often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue, Madam Twiddle.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ну, денег девать некуда.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Еще. Раз, два.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Сад лунных камней. Был я там уже или нет? Был.
There's something about that tree. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! That wasn't too hard.
Так, это что такое?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Вернулся. Пойдем, видимо, тащить ее туда, куда-то наверх. Да?
Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Угу.
Revelio.
I could be used for better things than this.
Accio.
Student who stopped us and fell from.
Protego.
You showed no mercy.
Descendo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio.
Где-то еще?
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
You won't be able
Accio.
to Easy. Old. I won't rest. Is that the best you can do? Oh, that's stupid. Ranrock's loyalist. So easy for the
Это дуэльных заданий нету. Ну ладно, просто подубасим их.
Revelio.
Где-то здесь еще сундучок. Я его забрал. Ниже кто ли?
Doing a nice mushroom stew about now.
Давай фигню сделаем. Вот все живы-здоровы. Так, вот сюда. Оп!
Impressed. Imperial. Your service. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Jag! Confringo. Confringo. Stupid.
Вот, ударьте прыгающего командира об землю.
Revelio.
Проходить. Надо найти теперь еще прыгающего командира.
Accio. Revelio.
Командир убить, дозорный, командира нету.
Accio.
I should have said your death.
Incendio. Imperial.
Will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh, true to our coming back in. You won't defeat us.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ого.
Revelio.
Медленно нельзя.
Accio. Revelio.
Что нам задало? Непонятно. Или понятно. Все открылось. Не густо. Бабочки. Что такое бабочки? А, за ним бежать надо. Ой, куда? Можно за ними ехать? Ух ты!
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Нуклер.
Revelio.
У тебя тут всего. Шмонать маленько.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
I'll get that covered. You're that difficult.
Well, Brucey.
You won't get away with that.
Сейчас надо украсть гол. Ой, его так тюкает. Тихо, не умри. Как раз последний остался, кто мне нужен. Да, стреляй. Пам.
You've one less follower. Revelio.
But if you don't fill
Еще
up
два
so much, you can
бродяги.
actually go further. It's true. Frank, someone.
Вы поймайте и бросите отобранное оружие. Так, отобранное. Нет, не так, не так. Сейчас, где? Ай, он скис уже. Всё, 10 раз осталось.
Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Реально. История Эрнеста Хемингуэя.
Incendio. Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. I'm not sure. Imperial. No sense. Crucial.
Проворонивает дозорного.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Ой, стойте. Не умирай. Все, опускайся, опускайся. Блин. Так, не сработало. Ну ладно.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Ну тут делайте кучками. Поймайте и бросьте отобранное оружие. Вот, давай. Не, подожди, сейчас. Нет! Да блин.
You will regret
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo.
Так, камни развалились. Что-то подсказывает, что надо делать репаро. Ага. Еще он камушек наверху. Так, и где еще что сломалось? Нет?
Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
5 точек осталось. Так, где рядом? Рядышком должно быть с сокровищами какая-то фигня. Да? Тут. Угу. Ок.
Incendio. Levioso. This looks intriguing.
Ой.
Revelio.
Рядышком еще прям.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I...
Oh yeah.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work.
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself...
What do you have?
Что у вас там есть?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Давай.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Давайте бросьте отобранное оружие. Сейчас. Оп. Бям.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Это еще жижа это. Вот тут.
That wasn't so difficult.
Пять штук. Закрыть сразу, чтобы не возвращаться потом сюда. Блин, сокровище еще.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Водой, что ли? Вот здесь. Кто-то корякает. Сейчас. Глаза разрываются.
Alohomora. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Давай тут пострелять по шарикам. Вон 3, там 3, тут 3.
Hello? Who's there?
Accio. Leviosa.
You can't stop us.
Descendo.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Defendo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Разрушение 1. Вообще что-то новенькое.
Revelio.
Так, мне надо у снайпера. Есть снайперы? Это не те. Это снайпер, это снайпер, да. Оп. Куда он делся?
Revelio. Incendio.
Вылазь, вылазь.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. What do you have in store for me this time?
Это... Порыл ты это, блин.
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Bombardo. Arresto Momentum. Imperio. Crucible. Defender. Descender. Arresto Momentum. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
This looks intriguing. Confringo! Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Bombarder.
Все оказалось проще, как всегда. Там целая стая каких-то чувачков.
Goblins, nothing to poach in Arranshire.
What's that here?
Not your best fight. Will not be alone. Get that yourself back. Enjoy, Steely. You're the little sod that saved.
Descender.
You're the one who released
Accio.
and you survived our encampment in the Cursed Mountain.
Imperial.
In one of my own.
Defender.
What have you done?
Protego.
Can't roll me away out of space.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
There.
Crucible. Defender.
muggle.
Accio. Too late to learn the error of your ways.
Угу.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah. Yeah. Свет потух. Оп. Все горит. Интересно, как мне слышно вообще? Потом надо посмотреть. Одинокий бродяга. О, речной тролль. Здравствуйте, мужчина. Ой.
That's the student who stopped us himself. I don't think you know what you're saying. Stop avoiding me.
Descender. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
How dare you!
Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Казалось, все сделал. Поймайте и бросьте отобранное оружие.
Oh, how nice of you. Stop by.
Cabalsa. Leviosa. Imperial. Lavender. Arresto Momentum. Bravado. Stupid. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Это можно было крутить или нет?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Пустил. Да ё-моё. Здесь где-то еще. Да. На знак зодиака. Шибем еще шарики. Порезки, болтающиеся. Тройку.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Ладно.
Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Часы.
Revelio.
One less human to one.
No witch or wizard. I'm for everything.
Get away!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's plan. Are you quite
Crucial. Defender.
You managed to water them.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. You only have
Вариантки
Ranrock to
нету.
blame.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear?
Hello again, Mr. Undy.
Glad to see you.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Это работа. Так. Все, возвращаемся обратно. Бороздить просторы. $85 уже. Прям карапулечка осталась. Подождите плевуна, пока он готовится к атаке. Плевун, плевун, плевун. Так. Успокойся. Не так надо было. Постойте! Я ж поджег. Ну ё-моё.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Looks rather dark in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here. I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Мне как раз там одного надо.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Пойдем.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Rebellion! I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Куда тебя прилепить-то надо? Ну вот же. Давай. Оп. Приклеилась? Это вот сюда.
There's Sebastian. Isn't this incredible? Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi.
Control?
Это ж перебор.
I had to fight the inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
В натуре дядю дубасим. Может, не надо?
Now you've gone too far. Glacius!
Accio, Incendio, Incendio. Imperio. Crucio.
Sorry.
Expelliarmus. Defend Incendio.
Incendio! Mr. Sallow, stop! Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
Cruising.
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Leviosa! Fringo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Now you've gone too far! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Descendo! Fringo! Crucio! Defender!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Ну и говно мы намутили, конечно.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here. I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait!
Стреляй по ногам.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it... You went too far, Sebastian. I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous. Sebastian. Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Он научился или не научился в итоге? Не надо было сказать, что все должны его знать. Да? Загрузить как-то можно? Давайте вот так.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Да. Давай, братец.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Ну ладно, не набил. Найдем кого-нибудь потолще. Здесь где-то тролли, по-моему, есть. Надо поймать Нюхлера. Подкинуть его.
Revelio.
Где этот засранец? Где-то фыркает. Что такое? А вот он, господи.
the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Еще тут рядышком есть. Интрига с вами. Давай.
Revelio.
Еще какая-то арена.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Ну что, пойдем на мои любимые арены. Психовать буду опять. Вот не забудь, что у меня всякие бутыльки есть и прочее. Шелуха. Так, кто что такое? Капуста жующая, плюется. Ну да. Ого, сразу так. Хорошее заклинание. Чем больше сил, тем больше ответственности. О! А, стойте, стойте, точно. Уровень, таланты. Вот это я хотел, да. Все. Поехали дальше. Хорош, сколько у вас тут? Эти пузыри на мне. Тихо.
Incendio.
А, бля.
You show no mercy in the curse, Mountain. We show no That was unimpressive. That student. An intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment! That's the student we...
Expelliarmus. There you go. Stupefy. Imperium. Stupefy. Crucial. Rest easy, my large friend.
Сова до кедавры стало попроще, конечно.
Revelio.
Секунду, я отвлекусь.
have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
If one more person asks me about her...
Да, не дадут постримить сейчас.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep. Mother's rolling in her grave, she is. Absolutely shameless.
Да, слушай, пару минут. Там, наверное, тебя это Шопен у тебя спрашивал про оплаты. Да, ПЗП. Просто. Ну вот это я у тебя и хотел уточнить, потому что ты обычно как бы считала, сейчас ты в отпуске, и как бы концов найти, потому что у тебя есть понимание в этом. Так, я тогда сейчас тебе через себя закину. Да, короче, я сейчас закину и будем считаться. Потому что, я так понимаю, мы сейчас заплатим за предыдущую половинку, и вот ее тогда, либо учтем в следующей доплате в карт в этой. Тебе я буду сейчас считать. У тебя получается, да, ты получил в том месяце только что? Ничего? Или что-то получал? Сможешь посмотреть по карте? Или давай по платежам посмотрим. И Медведев вообще получал или нет после 15? Он же 6 был устроен. Я что-то не помню, что ему что-то платили. Ага. То есть они ему не скидывались, но они типа ему должны прийти. Я понял. Да не, я понял. Это чтобы учесть, что вычесть у него потом. Короче, из официалки ему нифига пока не платили. Ага. Потом ты уволился. Ты получил потом эти отпускные. Ты отпускные куда не дел? Ты их из... Ага. Ну. Ты их вычел. Ага, говори. Из будущей или из прошлой? Из... Сейчас. Ты это наверное, с этого. И разобраться хочу просто не с каким-то наездом или что-то. Сейчас. Так. Да я помню эту фигню. Да, я плат Ренессанса иду. Да понятно, что непонятно, нифига. Так, давай посмотрим, что мы вообще платили. Так, подожди. Мгм. Подожди, что-то я не вижу, когда мы тебе... А, вот в этом АО Альфа-банк 35778, да, мы тебе закинули? Вот они были отпускные. Открой платежи. Да-да-да, 1 марта. Давай с 1 марта начнем. 1 марта. Вот это тебе за февраль, правильно? Пришло остаток. Так, дальше. И вот 6 марта это которые были как отпускные. Так, а тогда то, что тебе доплатилось, где оно? Я просто больше платежей не вижу. Вон там это он, да, был в этом. Я понял. Да, я понял тогда тебя. Но с какой-то частью. Ладно, давай ее в уме держать не будем, так оставим. Я тебе тогда, подожди, тогда следовательно считаем, если тебе эти и эти, короче, условно возьмем, что тебе за увольнение ничего не закинули, пока перекидывали. Правильно, я тебе тогда должен... У тебя еще 7650 премия за переработку. Так, итого, смотри, у тебя получается 70 типа 777, 650. Десятка, и тебе пришла типа авансом. И завтра тебе должно прийти еще 10 967. Да, да. Так, тогда мы как сделаем? М, И не получится, она все равно считается, потому что 20 967 должно было быть. Короче, 50, по идее, 56 683 я тебе сейчас закидываю, а остальное тебе завтра придет доплата 10 чем-то, по идее, тогда официальная. Давай я тогда сейчас тебе это оплачиваю. Короче, у меня будут эти деньги на моей карте, снимешь 56 700, пометь себе где-то с моей карты. Да-да-да, с альфовской моей карты 56 700. Так, сейчас, а я сейчас тогда с Тёмой Медведевым свяжусь, узнаю у него про карту, есть у него или нет карта. И тогда... Подожди, а теперь по нему непонятно. Да, 8 должно быть. Ну, похоже, будет как у тебя, типа десятка. Не 12 будет. Вот даже как. Но в Екатеринбурге другие, да, суммы. Тогда у него чуть другая зарплата должна быть. Ладно, короче, сейчас мы разберемся. Все, я тебя понял. Ладно, давайте перезвоню. Нет, ей скинет, это другое придет, это надо будет потом снять, там остальное что добьется по сумме и закинем. Короче, объясню тебе попозже чуть. Давай сейчас я тут это успею, чтобы успеть оплатить. Давай. Мгм.
Так, я вернулся.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom,
Секунду еще.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Да, что ты будешь делать?
You can't imagine how
Радик,
inconvenient travel was before I invented
подскажи,
the
еще
loop
тебе ровно, да, десятка пришла тогда аванс? 300, по-моему, приходит, у тебя 10, да? Короче, я Деляркину не считаю, она тебе скинет, ты ставишь их себе. И чисто твою считаю, и непонятно, если тебе 10 пришло, тебе второй раз 10 967 обычно приходило или сколько? Побольше должно приходить. Да. Просто да, сейчас, потому что я думаю, вот эту часть, которая завтра, мы примерно ее прикинем, какая она завтра будет, и без нее, короче, я тебе закину. Вот, 9, 10 967, а тут 20 967, то есть 10 плюс 10 967, получается 20 967, все правильно. Значит, по идее, тебе завтра прийти должно 10 967, по идее. Хотя так и должно получиться. Ты же раз аванс 15 получил за предыдущий кусок, у тебя уже считался день увольнения и приема нормально, значит, Вероникой. Окей, тогда я тебе считаю без 10 967, ну, а который Деляркин ты заберешь себе. Просто их. Так, все, тогда. Ну тогда ты у меня забираешь вот от той суммы, вычти, что там, 10 967. Блять. Сейчас давай я посчитаю, сколько это. Ты что, кого делаешь? 45 700, короче, тогда тебе надо будет забрать. 45 700. Ну, это не 56 700, а 45 700, короче, соберешь. И с моей карты. А остальное тебе сейчас добьется десятка. Подожди, не, стой. Все правильно, 40, ой, 50. Сейчас, еще раз, подожди. Нет, все правильно. Должно тебе 56, 60, 50. Не, все правильно, 56 600, 56 700 я тебе сейчас отправляю, десятка придет завтра, и тогда десятка, которая тебе пришла аванс. Все правильно, эта сумма такая остается, ты прав. Все, я что-то тоже сейчас в обратную начал считать, когда ты сказал, и не сошлось у меня обратно. Так, да, все, это тебе добьется. Окей, все, давай тогда. Сейчас, давай, давай.
Алло, алло. А это, Тёмина карта. Чё с ней? Ему, значит, сообщение нихуя не пришло. Нет. Да, дела. Ладно. Чё вы с Тёмой там, порешали? Всё, давай, давай. Мгм, давай.
Бедолага стоит на холоде.
Incendio. Bombada. Reparo. I should investigate. Revelio.
Все, одно испытание и пошли делать уже побочки.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Вводите в снайпера, используем...
Plenty.
Pay for your deed.
Come on, look, I'm ready.
Expelliarmus. I'm Superman. So very.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus!
Снайпера с использованием заклинания. Вводите в снайпера с использованием заклинания. Эй! Торопился.
Back for more rice. Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Bombarda.
И так как-то работает, ну вот. Не работает. У меня кончились семечки.
A castle. Must have been Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Crucible. Defendo. Imperial. Aborda. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Rebellion. Not my fault you're a deadly great spy. Incendio.
Ой.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio.
Конечно, заданий.
An astronomy table. Should... Once the sun's down, here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Терпимо.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the big...
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest is...
Thank you, Mrs.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he...
I shall do all I can to get evidence again.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should...
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak?
I've nothing to say about him. May...
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must...
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hope. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie...
What does he ask you to...
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a... He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend... I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some... But I can't keep it out for much longer.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but as for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak, but I feared Harlow's retaliation.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken.
Unfortunately,
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my... I watched helplessly, lying there. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I wish I paid more.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Гоняют меня как школьника.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio!
Hey! It's not gonna work. Feel this bite? What's coming for her?
Revelio!
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Ray?
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Ладно.
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time.
Oh, what's the
Dark magic, I presume. Pretty little shopkeeper.
What are you for?
Exposure!
One take the center!
Accio!
Coward!
Now, this has become...
Stupid one! Leviosa! Descender!
Look what you've done! You paid for that!
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Arresto Stupendo.
Hey, hey.
Revelio.
We should speak to her. Perhaps it tells where we can find her. Who are you? We gone from here.
Defender.
Is it that?
How delightful. Defender.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
From above!
Cabalso. Glacier. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Imperio.
Direct your course.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. You spoke with my wife. How is she? Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamora. In this room.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found...
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Маска. Кого? Точно, подождите. Там зверьков рассаду со зверьками посадить. Нотки переодеть. Это пока не надо. Это уже можно.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture. The Phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, as Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before, Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. No, Deke often wonders what became of. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually...
Инкса будем ловить.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
look after you.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor...
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that...
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty Pope...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Deke thinks so. So majestic. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix.
Ну, нужно, по-моему, сразу же, да? Да. Зал картографии.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo!
Okay. There'll be anyone there.
Defendo!
Slippery little springer. What have you done?
Surprise! Mario! Accio! Incendio!
Someone messing about.
Descendo!
Levioso! You better Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Imperial! Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. Persecute. Reducto! You're not puppet master! Confringo! How did that feel? Reducto!
Revelio!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Bombardo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Instant! Protego! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo!
Better not be a prick. You're that. I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully while rummaging your corpse. What have you done?
Bombardo! Arresto Momentum!
You're a slippery little
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Want me to address you as come back.
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
This has become personal.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Arresto Momentum!
That to warm you up.
Hands to the air!
Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
Look what you've done. You pay for that. Let's see you survive.
Glacier! Arresto Momentum! Bombardo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacier! Defendo!
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Descender.
Someone been taken out last meet.
Your blood's on Ranrock. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Чисто гольф.
Confringo. Depulso.
Куда ты?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Hello.
That I do. The name is Rohan?
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself.
Oh, that's a...
Oh, he's still around. But for now, a word about... I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, but our shop can sell you any number of... Please have a look.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your
Prakash.
words.
What do you have for
Мистер
sale?
Покаш. Что там у тебя покаж?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Delicious. Revelio.
Сколько тут всего? Тролль.
I dream of making a better world for me.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like ends of left. Those mushrooms
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Accio.
You won't defeat us!
Little moon calf.
You babes destroy our drill! What strange magic is this? What was that? Yes, a very
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. We my friends are now, don't I?
Ну, отстой. Давай. Оп. Через верх никогда. Ну и ладно.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I miss the old credit.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
All day with your hands. You're no better than a muggle.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? The demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Сколько их надо-то? Как инвентарь свой посмотреть? Восемь. Надо еще 5 штучек.
Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, thank you. Those... One last thing. She seems to spend her days... Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys... Oh, hello! Any luck finding Gwynaira?
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. Revelio.
Тут где-то костер. Ладно. А, вон он, господи, подо мной.
Handy resource indeed.
Угу. Как туда попасть? Котик.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran.
I'm sorry to hear that you're...
Thank you. I appreciate your work. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows...
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, that's terribly kind. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
What do you have?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Не, не убежище Генриетты. Я сюда пойду.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Беспилотная зона какая-то.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need us for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grat pawn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio.
It's
Accio.
That's proper food!
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet. Thought you could hide from me. Never coming. You're the one who's my hippogriff. Knew you would survive. Stop that right now.
Incendio.
You're done. Joe's best wishes.
What have you done,
Revelio. Perhaps.
Prepare!
You've been straight.
Imperial.
Putting me to sleep. Patrick and Tantana!
You still are flickering.
Patrick and Tantana!
You'll regret that.
Patrick and Tantana!
Such a jealousy.
You'll never
Defender. Slippery as hell.
Protego!
Bombarda.
Is that all you know?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
Сложненькая.
This must be the place.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Это песик.
need your help, friend.
Вот это прикол.
No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Are you even trying?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Come.
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Ashwinder. Time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin helm, you little... That's the best you can do, is it? Expulso! Expulso! So...
Сейчас офигеет. А как?
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. My memories should answer any questions you...
Thank you, Professor Bakar. Revelio.
Красивенько тут.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Нам нужна палочка и финал будет. А нет, 2 задания осталось. А чё шапка? Сейчас тебе покажу, что там другое. Жу. Вот джентльмен с ламочем на лбу. У меня в детстве такая была. Ну, кусочек маски торчит. Это Робин Гуд. Это Dark Souls какой-то. Это просто не пойми, что Медуза. Мусора. Вот это типа сетовый чепчик, но не меняет того, что это чепчик. Как дебил. Что-то какие-то острые козырьки. Ой, гондонка. Если бы много, выглядят они все вот несуразно. Проще вообще без шляпы. Вот так ничего. В черный вот это, ну, конечно, цветочки, если не вглядываться, то так нормально. В этой? Ага. Вроде это бабушкинская какая-то такая шляпа. Так. Что, Русь, как дела? почему 10 дней не был в Дискорде? Я чё, как уехал, вы не играли, что ли?
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Yes.
Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry... We were on our way home when one of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from his face.
Руслан, если бы ты был
He
анимагом,
shouted,
каким бы ты хотел
and
быть
then aimed his
животным?
rifle.
He didn't...
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
Вы не поняли?
And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
Так это почти ничего не
He
изменилось.
died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later, we left.
I'm
sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. Truly, we all have our burdens. My father had a saying.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we will turn. We are making progress. Thank you
Всё?
again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise.
Слушай, ну эксперты эти... Я даже тебе предлагать не стал, я был уверен, что ты не пойдешь, потому что это такой... Raw Company с подкрученной графикой и с кучей еще непонятных механик. Может, стрим запустить под конец, когда Витя взорвался. Я, в принципе, с ним солидарен. Больше мы, наверное, туда не пойдем. Не, ну если ты хочешь, я ее не удалил, можем зайти, но я думаю, тебя тоже надолго не хватит. Ну, Витек поорал. Ну, правда, говнище. Там еще механика ваншотов. Набираешь ДВП и типа с пули всех убиваешь. Ну и при этом видишь из углов. Ну, это вообще какая-то непонятная мне штука, как с этим работать, как с этим играть. Ну и медленная она такая. Да, рекрент смуту внес. Я сегодня увидел видосик у этого. Зашел, и мне тут же одобрили. Так что проверь, я думаю, у тебя тоже доступ уже должен быть. Да серьезно, я уже в Кайсик 2 поиграл.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming.
В Кайсик 2 дают сейчас
A bit
допуск, нет?
cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Как получить? Там рандомом или надо что-то накатывать было, часы какие-нибудь? Смотри, какую палочку сейчас дадут.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
Базука в мире палочек. Дайте посмотреть-то. Ну нам тогда не светит этот допуск. Опа!
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've
давай
ensured
по
that we have a
разам.
moment to ourselves.
Не нужна мне твоя шоколадная фабрика.
No need for such theatrics. In light of what
Клоун
Ranrock now
какой-то.
knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Закинули. Last of Us, да, не знаю, через полгода, когда они ее там починят. Да я скидки дождусь первой уже, потому что на релизе не стало. Как будет скидон, ну и надеюсь, починится это дерьмо. О, арена, начинаю убить врагов. Нанесите урон, чё?
Thought you had me there. I thought I stopped. You're going to regret that. They call me. So. Might want to look up. Nobby back. Made a grave mistake.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso!
Куда ты? Сынок. Кто самый жирный тут? Убийца тоже шляпа, разведчик шляпа. Где здоровый конь? Вали. А давай убийцу на свою сторону перетянем.
No more happy days for you.
Accio, incendio.
You're going to regret.
Просто, вот ты, да как орёт там. Всех. Ты не купил еще? Бляха, это что, не все, что ли? Все? Остались рожки до ножки.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Your friend.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Не сильно сложно было. Ну так, первая тренировка достаточно для первой.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Так, это концовка, что ли? Я хотел закончить, но...
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Пойдем, раз такое дело.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
Пустите меня, сейчас я тащу. Как эту шайтан машину сломать?
This drill stands for denouncing him. We need to move it. Thou shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Сюда. Опа.
Where are the professors? You will not take what is not yours. Here we go. Let's talk to make quick work of them. You can't get
Почему Шредер? Так, я фигню сделал. Ладно. Я его на свою сторону переманю. А, понял.
You're no match for us. Dead end. Now what?
Так.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked.
А я такой.
Let's go.
Кто-то тут лежит.
I feel right, Professor.
Listen.
That's your best. You won't survive this, my young friend.
These troubles haven't brought us much luck so far.
Козявки тролли тут такой ресурс. Пока не помню, зачем нужен, но дорогой.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Мстители старые.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Какие-нибудь секреты пойди по углам где-нибудь. Нет? Ну вообще. Босс-файт? Нет, рано еще. Ах ты. Хорош. Крыса в спину. Я же убил его. Джедай. Как ровненько она воткнула. Слова моей подружки. Давай! Здрасте. Мимо пойдут.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock. I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Мне сказали не пытаться его уничтожить, не пытаться его использовать. Так-то.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ты дурнина. Деда! О, что делать? Пробел? Нет, да, нет, что? Давай, давай, иди сюда. Куда идти-то? Чё?
Those traces of magic somehow protecting the dragon. What is the trick? You now
О, его это не берет вообще, да? Ёп, панский. Да. Ах ты, сука.
You can't stop me.
Да блин. Что это? Что это? Сука, получи. Смотри, какая сволочь. Да, ё-моё. Нечестно. Попало сейчас. Ого, поляна какая здоровая. Давай. Вовремя нажал. Ай! Лобода кедавра его вообще не берет никак. Это хорош. Короче, просто тычками. Ай! Ай-яй-яй, ты тут посмотри, что творил. Бля, не долетела. И все, и пошли камбу набирать. Давай, давай, давай. Это неждан. Как от этого уворачиваться, я не понял. Да, как они быстро кончаются, эти штуки. А ты... Червяк сраный! Да откуда ты плюешься ты? С какой жопы? 5 бутылей осталось. 5! Давай, давай! Ай, сука! Ну ты чё? Последняя фаза какая-то пошла. Шарики забрать! Шарики забрать! У! Ай-яй-яй! 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 Ну все, и в бочину ему я. Ну такой он, ага. Звуки усилия. Опа. Откуда вторая? О, дед.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Вот это драма. Не то, что ваши там одни из вас. Нас.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Тридцать две побочки.
Revelio.
You told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Надо зверьков проверить. Почти все бутылки потратил на этого дракона.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Не автоматически пойдется, подожди, а почему мне не засчитало тогда? Ну, бежит.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Единорог, я думаю, это редкое должно быть. Уникальная тварь. Кто из них уникальная? Ладно. Так, ну, наверное, все. Пойду я кушать, отдыхать. Русик, ты тут еще? Мы имеем тут. О, я даже в этот кусок даже не заходил. Ну, занятий еще много. Ладно, продолжим уже завтра, наверное. Все, всем пока.